Alright. Now then. We're back at it again. Welcome back. So, yesterday I, unfortunately, did not make it back, obviously. I had intended to. But, due to unfortunate circumstances, was unable to return. So we're picking up, level 94 quest has just started. So we finished up in Urkapacha and Kozamauka. Got 5 keystones collected, 1 stolen, and 2 remaining. So we're on to Yoctel next. We just had a little talk with Uklamat. Little respite from our journey before we continue. So Alphino has forced the leap to Yoctel. Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus far. Okay, that's good. A good time for it. For me at least, because I just was on a break from it. Longer than intended. So we're gonna keep going, see what's up. Yeah, I need to switch jobs, so I could level up Sage a bit further. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Here we go. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zaralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystones may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither would I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Shibral in the forests of Yoctel, specifically near a village called Brax. Brash? That's where I was born, if you'll recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lair of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Serpent, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kettenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kettenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kettenram must have met the Dawn servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mumulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrash. Then, all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? Can't be any worse than ships, can they? We'll find out. Alrighty then. On we go. To the dirigible landing. Oh, wrong way. It'll be fine. Just fine. How exciting. The design of Tyroli dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they can perform compared to Eorzine airships. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, the Cool Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. I feel like Kryl just always has this pondering look. Yaktel, where the Yakui dreamt of the Golden City. Ready to leave when you are. Ugh. I really hope I'm not getting sick, but I really feel like I am, and I don't like it. At all. At all. It's a dumb time to get sick right in the middle of summer. Like the hottest week of summer, too. Alright, Mr. Attendant. Tell us what's up. The it is working wonders on my throat. Ugh. By which, of course, I do mean destroying it. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we left off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Just really, Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves? Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Coco. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu and Tabli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Saron as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Huh. Interesting. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yogg-Saron, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yogg-Saron. I really hope she wins. Yogg-Saron will test her mettle, without a doubt. Your next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. I'm not gonna lie, my throat hurts. Looks so bad right now. Ooh.
The fierce Chebral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yogg-Saron.
Definite Final Fantasy X vibes.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the rite of succession would reach its climax.
Glad to know I'm pronouncing Chebral correctly-ish. Really was not sure. I feel like that's the first time they've said it, so...
Are you all right?
She's clearly not.
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamauka.
Kozamauka? Well, I was saying that
suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, You'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Fair advice.
It was one time.
Is the Chabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
All right. Huh. Oh, it's dark. And my controller disconnected. Oh, you're kidding me. No. No, 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 no. Really? Wow. This thing is so finicky with peripherals, it's kind of ridiculous. I have no idea why, but like anytime I'm trying to use like Bluetooth devices of any kind, it's just like, nah, we may or may not want to let that work. Well, I'll just use this for a sec. Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair, and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Excuse me. Wow, that was unpleasant. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Worry not, Kryle and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes. Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt, or the benefit of a second chance? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Okay. Let's see. Spray. Oh, this is gonna be not going to work well. Oh, cute, like flying squirrel thing. Necrosis. So far, I feel like this place just looks too similar to Kozamalka. And also, could you guys not right now? I'm trying to travel here. I'm busy, okay, thank you. Go away. Is that Ikbrasha over there, I wonder? For all of Erenville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth. See, no tumbles. Thanks to Kryle and Alise, but it still counts. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbrash is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Oh, perfect. It randomly started working again. That's good. I was afraid I was going to have to reset. Oh, like I just walked past one, basically? Alright. Yeah, no. Doing this first. At least gonna get the Ether 8. There we go. Okay. All set there. What's so blue about these forests? You'll see. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Oh, so that's what it is. Okay. It's interesting. It's not what it sounded like, really. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Oh, I want to push you so bad now. Ha! I've fallen into High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Anvil was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. We should press on. The other candidates may well be ahead of us. Are we ready to proceed? I'm eager to learn more about Igbrash and Shibral customs. Village of the Hunt. Wuklamont's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Igbrash. Ready to head on in? Let's go. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Let's see if I can... The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Who indeed? Normally I would just assume the other claimants and their respective retinues. And right I would be.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Okay, chill, bro.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
I mean, we're hurt.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Interesting.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
They could have come up with that would require all four of them. Hey there, good. What's up?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What?
Unexpected.
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned.
Bro.
Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Interesting.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Interesting. Curious to see how they'll
forbid
pair us
will
up.
come out his paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Yeah. I would too.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Alright. Not surprising.
Together again, as fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Wait, what? We're cooking?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Nice. I love that.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
I mean, cooking is a
Agreed.
good test of
Given
cooperation.
that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Realistically, I mean, it really is, though. This definitely
Our
requires
promises have
cooperation.
grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
I should think so.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
True.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
I mean, there's a lot of things that
The peoples
it's
we've met on our
indicative of,
journey,
if we're being
they've
honest.
all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
Oh, yeah.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
In part, obviously.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Yeah, but the past informs the future. One learns from the past
The rules are simple.
in order to guide their future.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance. as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
That's hilarious, though.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I love that it's cooking show now, basically, for a bit. Why not? Sure.
I've never actually
I'm all
heard
for
of
it.
Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
What is it? What is it indeed? Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. Do you suppose the first promise in Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. That's... The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. The first promise and Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Turali, but this is the first I've heard of Shibruk Pibil. For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. Yeah. I need to grab my sweater, it's cold. Cold, 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 cold. Alright. Kona, tell us what's up. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to lay us. Yeah, worked out well. Amusingly so. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I mean, kind of a good question. I'll never understand him. I think behind all that bluster is quite heavy insecurity, perhaps. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, the fact that you can actually cooperate with each other. Yeah. Then again, it really does make one wonder if, because it earlier, after Zralja handily defeated Bakul Jaja, did make it seem like they were going to start working together, or Cirilja was at least going to make them subservient or whatever. So, could be that they're already cooperating. I had assumed as much, frankly. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Girl, come on. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarilja, and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. True. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Gibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. It's making me hungry, and they haven't even started cooking yet. It might just be that I'm hungry, though. Chicken and rice. I want rice, chicken. I want teriyaki. That's what I want. Need to show up our supplies soon. When we do, you're welcome to any firewood you need. It belongs to everyone, after all. Ooh, look! A lookout spot. Hello, lookout spot. I'm coming to get you. Look at the village. Vista record, Ikbrash. Standing on the edge of a cenote in the midst of a dense forest, the Shabral's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Brash, a fierce beast related to the coral, and this bold shade is painted liberally upon the walls of their wooden dwellings. Red? No, yeah, they are red. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't fly yet. I literally was expecting to fly off of that. Yeah, can you get that? Oh, it's a gemstone trader. I thought it was going to be the alpaca. I mean, there is got to be an alpaca key, right? What can I do for you, miss? We just received a delivery, so my wares are available to all who can offer me gemstones. I just want a writing map. Ugh. Isn't this the... aren't these, who are these guys? Okay, yeah, they are Bakul Jaja's lackeys. We are to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. What? Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Well, what are you looking at, Saltlicker? Mind your own business. Huh. Interesting. Very curious what that's supposed to mean. And what flavor would that be? Interesting. Fastidious fellow, what's up? The recipe for Gibruk Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Humuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. I was simply thinking aloud about my next meal. No harm in that. I'm curious what exactly about that first interaction was a clue, though. this should be all I need. The food ain't ready yet, you hear? Oh, you aren't here for that? Apologies. I get people breathing down my neck constantly, like they don't realize a proper meal takes time. Oh, I want curry. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. I love the, yeah. It's amusing their not so subtle hints. Is it in here? Oh, look. A banana peel. That's a banana peel? The heck kind of banana is that? What fun this is. Rainbow bananas? An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my nodule. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Oh, banana leaves. Cool. Man, this really is making me hungry, though. I could go for something in banana leaves or banana sauce. Some grilled chicken and banana sauce. Humuruk. You may make use of the kitchens at any time. I look forward to using your tasting your Shibruk Pibil. And build ourselves an underground oven, huh? What's up? Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Shibral dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see. Then if Shibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of nodule, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk. Sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Squeaky flesh? Oh! Just talking about the, oh man, why can't I remember what they're called? I want to say that, I got to. What kind of creature is that? There seem to be more hunters than fishers here, so I think we're looking for a different beat. But I'd be keen to give it a try next time. Oh my god. What are they called? Why can't I think of... Why can't I think of it? Alcé knows what I'm talking about. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Pibil, indeed. Yeah, that does make sense. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote, and steamed underground within nadrul, or banana, leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thinkred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Oh my gosh. Alphino, we know. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk, if they will perform the requisite deeds. Alcé? As for the nadrul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find nadrul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Coco, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to admit my appetite. Good. Let's be about our tasks then. Honestly, I figured I'd be going hunting. Lamantia had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd think he's just in love with her. Surely they wouldn't be that, anime, right? At least not that brand. Come on, let's go and get those nadrul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Spiced Ibruk wrapped in nadrul leaves? That sounds like a winning combination to me. A history of violence. Oh, 663 indeed. That's a weird upgrade, I feel like. Like 3? I don't know. But it is technically an upgrade. Cohen has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let us see if there are nadrul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Where is he at? Mount up. Oh, this is a, apropos mount. We are going to get bananas even. Yeah. If you're going to get bananas, you gotta take the monkey. Ape, gorilla, whatever. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. An underground oven. This must be the cook Urianger was talking about. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Wondering if we can get the Najul somewhere. Did I say that right? Najul? I think I did. Najul leaves, yeah. For purposes other than Shibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. What? I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but there's no other way to obtain our ingredient than to the Jaktika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but it has caved in. Due to recent storm, I expect. What? That means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Huh. Heh, can't wait. Interesting. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Shibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Sure. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it is Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Shibral and the Mumuja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Pibil. Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Irion Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. It sounds like I said something else to me. Like, that's not what he said. The village of Irion Aso still sounds like it. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Alright, off we go. This way. I'm definitely gonna go grab this fate while we're at it. Let's see. Oh, 2 minutes left on it? Oh well. It's fine. This hurts, and I don't like it. Actually, I wonder if I could complete this. Might be able to. I might kill myself. On the other hand. So far, so good. Come on. 40 seconds. We got this. And that did it. Nice. Thank you, friend. Okay, really annoying. Still annoying. There we go. Okay, back to it. Oops. There they are. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mumulja and Shibran, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilionaso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh, and but of course, one more. Fake to do real quick. Come on. Wow, so much easier than the last few were. That's supposed to be like a lot fewer players in this region or something. Oh, I need to be looking for ether currents too. Don't forget. So there was one up here this way, right? Where? Oh. Guess it would help if I were on the right hotbar. Did I like walk right? I must have walked right past it. That's the thing. They're not that bad, because you go right to them. You just have to not forget about them. Must be up here. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Just crazy. Kind of hiding, though. Let's be honest. I don't feel like going up there right now. We can get that later. Going to keep going. Man, it'd be nice to be able to fly. That's all I'm saying. 2 of 6. This really is a big benefit to doing the fates. Just be able to get the riding map early on while you're in this area. Like doing the MSQ is such a kind of a slog. Slowly going around the map without the riding map or being able to fly. Here we are. Kona. This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Ilionaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather... Oh, it's Wukevu. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wukevu, I didn't know you were in Doctel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrash when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wook Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard it? Kona? As in the second promise to Riolal? To think that I address the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. He is consistent, I mean, you know, she's got that right. I understand you wish to learn about Shibrug Pibil. Well, I am forbidden by the Shabrashash to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yoctel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. Interesting. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage fighting, Hubigo and the Bunewa leaders arranged the marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. That is interesting. Curious, like, is there no murders between the Dopro and one of the others? It's just the Hubigo and Bunewa? I mean, that's certainly what they make it sound like. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. Ah. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch Thru, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared. The war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue detail. Huh. And a boosted fate. Obviously going to be doing that. Guys dashing everywhere. Oh shoot, I'm about to die. Should probably be a little more careful. There we go. I do like Sage. It is a fun job. Okay. That's good. There we go. Okay. Back to it. Oh, wow. What happened here? This place looks burned down. Cinderfield. Yep, it's burned down. Okay. By the 12. What happened here? Titus outfit feels appropriate.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja. The Shobrit Cinderfield.
Interesting.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
Yeah.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago.
Okay.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valigarmanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Huh. Okay, more use for the echo. Oh. Oh.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Huh.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you?
Huh.
Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Cat and Ram.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
Huh.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
Same thing that happened in the real world, our world. You get conquered.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
Yep.
By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
The Shitana will be what
the Sky Ruin?
we haven't visited them yet.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
That's cool.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. the guiding principle of the nation we envision.
Huh. I mean,
But
that
our feud
yeah,
has lasted for centuries.
it
How
does
do
feel
you
like the
expect us to
theme is
join
just
hands now?
cooperation,
Ha
working
ha!
together.
It was an evening to convince you.
I mean, it feels like it's what it's all working towards, is just at least the three promises working together more so than a separate.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Still hungry though. Now they're talking about
One would
banquets.
not expect sworn enemies to
Legendary
abruptly
banquets at
drink
that.
to each other's health. And, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul.
Ah, they put them together, I assume, to make the sheep.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined.
Yep.
And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Huh.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
That's cool.
The Dawn servant
Which
had
means we have
asked
to
for
go
a
visit
single
the
evening,
Mamulja as well.
but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Okay, what does that mean?
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Huh.
Sorry,
The more goes, the more I'm
sorry.
impressed with Gulul Jaja.
It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Yeah, that actually feels quite,
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of
Real.
Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
I'm hungry, that's what's wrong. Y'all talking about food, but I
Someone
ain't
was
got
there,
nothing
you
to
say?
eat.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Sure. Sure. Okay. Well then. I never imagined our father was instrumental to Shibruk Pibil's invention. I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. A history of violence. It's thanks to Gavu that we were able to learn this forest's history. Yes, we learned that doesn't even, that's nonsense, doesn't even mean anything. The feat of oh, ooh, mystery gift. Yeah. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. Okay, but for real, what does repast mean? I have no clue. I must know. I must know. What does it mean? Someone tell me. Hit the right button here. And repast. Google, Google, Google. Tell me, Google. Tell me the things I wish to know. Repast. Nope, I can spell. Repast definition. Something taken as food. A meal. The act or time of taking food. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, yes, I could have put that together through context. Just, have never heard... Have I heard that word? I feel like I've probably heard that word before, just never... Yeah, in any case. Eating meal. Wook Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Cool. Of course it's that way. I wonder, can I drop down there? Do I want to find out? Not really. It'd be a pain to get back up if so. What does Kona want with a monument? It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. Is this it? Ukevu, tell us what this is. Oh, here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Makes sense. Since this feat demands a journey through history, thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Koko, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Alright. What else would I do? Look here. The soil has been recently over... Oh, I actually thought we would be... That's not what I expected. Oh, something buried. Something buried in the ground. Prepared dish, we don't have to cook it. Ooh, someone buried the box. Banana leaves. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmuruk's doing, I would wager. There is a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Makes sense. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. I wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Turiolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. See ya. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrash. Onward! Ooh, we got another fate. How many do we need? 3 more. Oh, it's a boss fate, too. Well, in that case... let's say we go with Reaper. Wait, no, this is level 94. I guess Viper. I feel like this debuff needs to last longer. 40 seconds is just not long enough. Also, like, why do we have to have it in the first place? It's really annoying. Like, we couldn't just, you know, not... Not the worst, I guess, but I mean, I do appreciate the need to, like, do something at least. But it doesn't change the fact that it's mostly just annoying. Is a very fun job, regardless. And then this one, perfect. I certainly appreciate how well suited it is to controller play. is definitely a benefit in my book. You know, as a controller player. Particularly like this set of skills, the Awaken and the Generation, like, really fun. Look forward to the capstone skill. It adds the OG CD for each of those, doesn't it? Oh man, I didn't get to use it. It's a little strange that that's disappointing, but it is disappointing. If I'm being completely honest. I wanted to use my fancy skill. Oh wait, I can teleport back. Yes. Oh, maybe I should check if there's an Aetheryte nearby. Not close enough. This is like a... feels like a large area that only have 2 Aetherytes in. At least it has 2 Aetherytes. Like, the, hinterlands. Ugh, the worst. Literally massive area with no Aetheryte. You have to wonder whether Wukevu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. Yeah, it does feel like he's a historian. I literally forgot that he was a shipwright. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Yeah, you and me both. Glad... oh, same thing. Nothing. Okay. Get back already. I'm not actually going to be eating, so I don't know why I'm so hesitant, insistent. It feels like I'm going to be eating. How did everyone fare? We got the Nodru leaves. Wukevu came along and helped us find them. Wukevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Oh, that's right. There was something he said that... yeah, I don't know. Oh, just I love that we're like learning so much about the history of these people, and not just the recent history, but like, you know, 500, 1,000 years ago history. Something I feel like we haven't learned a ton about. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ryanje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found Ari Brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. She actually fell down. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I think the part where you were the one saying it is the part, it would seem. It's okay, Alice. Still love you anyways. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote, and told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope? As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. It is good that they acknowledge that. Even if I wouldn't exactly call me accomplished. Leveled, sure. Accomplished, not so much. Without further delay, then. I like that it's going into like this song for like we're gonna go cook a thing. We're going to battle in the kitchen. Food wars. I do love food wars. Like for real, love food wars.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I don't know about that, bud.
It's ready.
Ooh. I want it. I want it.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, man. Seriously, hungry.
This looks amazing.
Made a lot of it.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Alright. I want a taco. I want a taco so bad right now.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
I mean, ideally, that's what recipes are for.
Went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it.
It's
Your
a pretty cool
willingness
way to
to
end
take
the war.
lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
I'm curious what
All
Bakul
that
Jaja
remains
even
is to
did.
partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Okay. Yeah. No one cares. It's better.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Interesting.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Right.
Duh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
And that is why you fail.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Interesting.
This was stupid anyway.
I am, curious what his reaction would be.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Interesting.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
How woefully he misunderstands the point of the
This is
right
delicious.
of succession. Also, I want tacos, dang it!
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Okay, now you're just rubbing it in, girl. Chill a little bit.
on your
maybe.
harmony.
For once, I don't blame him, because... I mean, come on, girl.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Should have made cold brew. I drink way too slowly.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Really? That's the best you can manage? Palatable enough?
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
Last one. So we do hit the midway. Finish the.
I'm glad that I
feats at the midway point.
Wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Apparently not. He's quite the tsundere.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
You're welcome.
I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
That. Reminds me of a certain other cat. Yes, Mojo, I'm talking about you. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Makul Jaja. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. I believe that our dish was well received. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shibruk Pibil again. Here, Coco. Kral made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Yep, Shibruk Pibil is indeed the mystery reward. What is it? This traditional Yaktel dish is made by marinating the meat of Ibruk in spices before wrapping it in Jatika banana leaf and steaming it in an earthen oven. Historically, it symbolizes a peace formed by the Shibrok and the Mulja peoples. Oh, it's a furnishing dish. Cool. Expensive one. New wares are now available. Feats of the Brotherhood, here we come. The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible. A father's grief. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feats of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tienbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. But let us each use this time as we see fit. Okay. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erinville would oblige me with a tour? Very well, I have no other engagements. And I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yoctel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about the foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Coco? Sure thing. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yoctel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Oh, right. That's right. Yeah, that was recreated from, met him in the market here. So she's wanted to find out if anyone knows him. And I feel like I've gone through the same area like 3 times now, because we've got like the northern part, pretty small northern part, and then the southern part. Although, I wonder if this is like partitioned off like the last one, or what. Either way, it looks like we've got some side quests to do now. I hope someone in Ibrash knows something. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Has Kyle been here before? I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Shabrash Rash then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. And as ever, I am very curious what a child Lalafell looks like. Oh, and I have a phone call. If you want to know about the mage, it's alright. Funburuk. Wait, that... Oh. This is one of those cenotes, and they just have a... Makes sense. The village is basically built around that thing, isn't it? I mentioned that earlier, right? Something to that effect. Praying mantises. Ral Tiukuk has an infestation on his hands. Royal toast. Yes, please. You're one of Ruklamat's companions, aren't you? Stout of arm, fierce of mien. Yes, I think you might be just the person I'm looking for to take care of a little pest problem. Since the storm raged through these parts, we've seen a marked increase in the number of ill-tempered mantises. If left unchecked, they could prove a threat to the forest's natural balance. Normally, I'd send a group of our own to take care of them, but we're short-handed at the moment. I reckon you could do the culling of a pair of hunters, though. So I'll ask you to rid us of 2 of these nuisances. You can find them to the south of our village. And good luck, though I doubt you need it. Okay, cool. So at least I have access to that much of the map. Really don't want to deal with Another locked map. It is a nuisance. Of course. Well, we'll talk to this guy first. So, Hunmuruk has been Shabrash Rash for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. She's not even 20. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. On the other hand, Kryle's over 20. Or around 20. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Rash roughly 20 years ago. Nope. Possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Yggdrash, Master Galef. That's the one. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Likely for the same reason that Glul Jaja could not. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They said the Yokui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? That we do want to know. General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Orokopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in Ilora forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Yep. Also no surprise. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Coco. May I request a moment of your company? No. Go on, we'll wait for you. What's up, old man? Go on and see what Hunmuruk needs. So in order to get my answers, I need to find the Golden City. Well, that was my intent from the first. I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Ah, perfect. Just where I was headed. Go grab this real quick. With a nice little plop. Getting to the bottom of things. Searching for someone with lungs of legend. I mean, it's one way or another would qualify for that, I suppose. Oh, hello. Did you come here to take a dip in the waters too? If you're as strong a swimmer as you look, there's something I'd like your help with. What you see before you is a soli, or cenote as they're more commonly known, and it's a far more vast than it appears from the surface. I've even heard that some are connected by underwater tunnels. This one is called Shida Talat Soli. And stories say that long ago, a swimmer with lungs like a fish made it all the way to a cenote to the northwest. But no one since has been able to swim that far. Apparently, he left a sack of coins at the bottom of the cenote to mark his arrival. If you think you're his equal, maybe you could retrieve it. I have been dying to know if the legend is true. Ah, that's cool. Well, seeing as it's just right here, I guess we could do that real quick. And down we go. Especially since we can do it at flying speed. Oh, this is very uncomfortable. Oh, okay. I'm so glad that's the bottom, because I did not want to go deeper. I do not like it. Ugh. Ugh. This really gives me kind of the creeps. Like, there we go. Waterlogged coin purse. I do not like it. I do not like it at all. Seriously. Very uncomfortable. Also, might just be a little bit cold. But that's beside the point. You're back. I tried to hold my breath until you returned, but that didn't last long. Anyways, did you find the coins? All the coins within are corroded and rusty. What markings remain, identifying them as Pelu Pelu currency. They were really there? So the two cenotes were actually connected. I didn't actually go up to the... That is true. I did not actually go up to the surface. You didn't? Well, if those coins were there, then the legend must be true, right? No, I've even heard tell that some cenotes connect to the salt. Didn't believe it at the first, but now it's not hard to imagine such a thing. Alright, my mind's made up. I'll be one of the first to reach the salt through its cenote. Who's going to be brave enough to find the coins I leave behind, eh? Yeah, that seems like a insane endeavor. I mean, I guess we may be relatively close to the ocean here. I don't actually know, come to think of it. Perhaps are. But that still seems insane. Oh, there's a side quest over here. Interesting. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Well, let me tell ya. Yada 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 yada. Yes. Is that so? Yep. It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuglamat. Yes. It has indeed. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Ugh. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Shibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Shibral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in Atsinote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Wait, what? Wait. What? No. It's actually Wuklamat? Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Holy crap, so that's oh crap. I wasn't actually expecting this story to go there. I mean, when he first said it, I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna say he's her daughter, but I was like joking in my head about it, but he's actually saying that it's his daughter. Though she was born to lead the Shibral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. I'm actually blown away by this a little bit. I realize it's not like that big of a revelation, but like, I'm surprised regardless. They got me with this one. They did. I'm genuinely surprised. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then the rancor towards the Shibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Bro, when you ask him like that, how could I not? Like, making me tear up a little bit here, bro. It's actually legitimately pretty moving. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Resolve. You hear my question and answer me plainly. Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. These are good men. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I mean, either way, he lost his daughter, whether she died or not. It's heavy, man. Oh, well, that's a bit problematic. Nice. Taking a stand, Humuruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. I should say so. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. But please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Bro, I feel better having spoken with you. My thanks. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna be that lazy. Okay. I can't believe I don't know whether it's more surprising what I just found out, or that I'm as surprised by what I just found out as I am. I mean, to be completely honest, I actually kind of just thought they would ignore her parentage. It like seemed like it was going to go that way, even though like I would expect them to bring it up. It didn't seem like they would. Crimson Cenote. The concerned villager anxiously awaits the return of her friend. Oh, hello. You look like you can handle yourself. Please, if you can spare a moment, I desperately need your help. You see, one of my friends said he was going fishing in a cenote, but hasn't come back for some time. While the right cenote can be quite bountiful, they naturally attract all sorts of hungry beasts. I'm worried something terrible has happened. I don't know which one he went to, but I'll ask you that you search Ikrash Sholi, to the east of the Ridgeable Landing. I have another one in mind for myself. Hopefully he'll be at one of them. Well, I guess there is that up there. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna be even lazier about this. Not lazy, efficient. Although, like, realistically, that is actually just way more efficient. Because that'll just... It's not hard work, it's just time-consuming. There's a big difference. Watching the watchtowers. Shashoga needs someone to mend the mistake of a forgetful apprentice. You there, keen to do a good deed? I need to get a delivery to one of my apprentices, and none of my own are free to handle the task. We maintain the dirigibles in these parts, but my crew is also in charge of making sure the watchtowers are in good shape, in top shape. Since the Great Storm, we've had to take special care to ensure they stay upright. I asked one of my new recruits to do a round of the towers, but he forgot to take his damn supplies. Hasn't been the first time either. Any road. There are 3 towers spread across Utomu Horizon, and doubtless the lad is near one of them. It'll be a bit of a trek, but who doesn't like a bit of fresh air, eh? I think I'm just gonna finish up these 3 quests, maybe this current story quest, and then take a break and find food, because I'm starving. Especially after all that that quest of the tacos. I want tacos. Like, for real, I want tacos. Owe you my life. Although I guess some of that debt is owed to my friend for sending such a strong fighter. Either way, we'd best leave before the scent of blood attracts even more creatures. Speak with me again at Ikrash. this way. Last of the coffee. Nope, just past it. Is it under here? Wait, what am I even doing here? Oh, I'm looking for the watchtowers? Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, here we go. What's going on? There isn't a soul to be seen, but the dirt nearby has been recently disturbed. There's no one in sight. We see fresh footprints following the road south. I don't feel like this is really going south, but sure. It is the south road, which is a different thing, but sure. Here he is. You're looking for someone from the dirigible crew? Well, I'm someone from the dirigible crew, as luck would have it. Okay. Did you need something from me? Bro. Your stuff. Supplies from the old man. Damn, I forgot of him again. I haven't had a reason to use them yet, so I didn't even notice they were missing. Thank you for coming all the way out here. Don't have any coin to give you, but I know a few things an outsider wouldn't. For instance, this tower is called the Night Stalker's Shadow, and was built so we could keep an eye on the Mumulja in the valley below. It used to be garrisoned by warriors, but these days, hunters use it to get a lay of the land and sight potential prey. But I don't care about all that. I'm just here for the view. I joined the dirigible crew in the first place so I could spend my days under the open sky. Coming to this tower is always the high point of my day. That being said, I still have to do my work if I want to stay on Shashbara-Uga's good side, especially after forgetting those supplies again. I want to return to this tower as good as new. It'll make the view all the sweeter. Okay. Yeah. Doing it again. I do not care. I mean, it's right there. It's just so convenient. Why would I not? There you are. I hope you didn't have to go from the one end of the horizon to the other in your search. He's a good lad, but I always say he doesn't need to ride the dirigible on account of his head already being in the clouds. But when he can focus, his work is solid, and I can't deny he loves the dirigibles as much as any of us. He even has the potential to take over for me any time, if he can stop being so careless. But enough about that. I'm sure you're eager for your reward, eh? Take this, and if you ever want to behold the forest in all its beauty, you're welcome to take a voyage into the skies. Speaking of which, there's no point in using a healer to turn in side quests. Healers are easy to level, DPS or not. Always turn in with a DPS. Unless you forget. Which I do constantly. Yeah, let's just go back to Reaper. That's not the button I wanted. back to Big Brush. One quick turn in, and then one to the south. I owe you my life, and make no mistake. Thank you for saving my friend. If you had arrived even a moment later, shudder to think what would have happened. I'm sorry I caused all this fuss. I was just fantasizing about all the fish I'd bring home, and forgot there's a reason they call it the Crimson Cenote. Because of blood? I suppose you might not have heard the legends behind that name, traveler? They're grim, and make no mistake. It's said that during the war with the Mamulja, this Cenote used to be a burial place for our fallen. There are also stories of desperate people diving in to avoid capture by the enemy. In both cases, the monstrous fish in Ik Rash solely feasted, and its waters would be stained red. Sometimes it's easy to forget the lessons our stories teach us, but there's a reason they persist. I won't go fishing again without the proper escort. You have my word on that. John south. Unless I do only need 2 more. I guess we'll get the Fate. I want that riding map. I hate going slow. If you couldn't tell from the fact that I just teleported to the city and out twice in a row to avoid having to walk. Oh shoot, I'm about to die. That was close. And more than a little bit careless of me. Oh hey look! Ether current. Love it! Probably remember not to forget those as well. Since we're discussing moving quickly about an area. Oh. It's not facing the direction I thought I was. There we go. This is where we wanted to go. Bye. I have to. Sorry, my FC's talking about this instance and when someone. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, Cure. Oh my gosh. Cure 111. Oh boy. That's hilarious. Oh wow, Cure 3 is stronger than wow. Cure 1 is so useless. The AoE Cure is literally stronger. That's something. Oh yeah, that's right, Ethereal Shift now. It's weird getting like these new skills at like below 50 levels. I find that it feels like, yeah, it feels like, because it feels like you're getting level 90 plus skills at level 40, even though it's not, because, you know, it's level 40 skill, but it's new to Dawntrail, so like it's, you know, whatever. Makes sense in my head. You're back and much quicker than I thought you'd be. You've made a difference today, even if you can't tell at a glance. Those things are ravenous and mindlessly engulf smaller prey to sate their bottomless hunger. Normally, larger animals would keep their numbers in check, but there are far fewer predators stalking the woods since the storm. This has given the mantises a chance to flourish, but at the expense of everything else. Of course, the natural inclination of living things is to reproduce, but nature rests on a delicate balance. Maintaining that balance is only one of a hunter's duties. Today you helped us restore a small bit of harmony to the forest, and I hope you gained a deeper understanding of our relationship to the lands we call home. I'm honored to have worked with one of Uklamat's own. You're welcome. Oh, okay. One more, and that actually gets us to... That's not the button I want. Rank 2. Yes. Pretty sure that gives us the access to the writing map, right? Well, besides which, it's a boosted fate, so yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Getting pretty close to the next level on Reaper. Okay. It's getting a bit spicy when I'm not tanking. 3 million experience. Okay. Where are we at? Boop. We should switch to red, back to red mage again. Finished speaking with Hunmuruk, have you? Ah, we got a fight coming in. Well, do you want to do Reaper or Paladin? What do we think? I think both sound fun, actually. Or not Reaper, Viper? Did I say Reaper? I meant Viper. I think okay, I just went back to Reaper. I think I will go with Viper. hopefully it'll make it go quicker, because I'll do more damage. Plus, it's just fun. It's a fun job. Upon speaking with Wook Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time. Here we go. Cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene... Ignore me. A silly thing to say in a video. Whatever. Fight time and cutscene time. Yay. All for it. Duty calls. Commence battle for taking a stand. Sync to 94, item level 663. Here we go. Yeah. You're back. So what did Humuruk want? I can't tell you. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Get your rest, Kryle. Just don't go get attacked. I feel like she's gonna go get attacked. And that does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? Yeah, get the heck out of here. I have come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your assaulted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called for. Follow me, promise. I don't know about this. But it's fine, I'm going with you. I beat everyone up. I'm a Viper. I got all these swords. And some floaty crystal things.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
They're gonna push you into a sinkhole. Push, push. Ugh. This is ridiculous. And of course, they're gonna reveal that he's her dad.
Bakul Jaja, you snake!
Not like they need to. She
You
do it for
want
anyone.
my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
I feel like his really spiky teeth would be going into his gums. Looks very uncomfortable.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
I'm really confused what their goal is here.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Huh.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Bring it.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
Oh, are we gonna get a fight as her?
I'll kill the old man myself!
I would say like we'd let you, but our track record isn't great for letting people not die.
Heartless
Somehow.
fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter whether he's her dad or
Such
not.
heroic caterwauling
she cares.
promise. I'm shaking.
She'd fight it were anyone.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
You guys clearly don't value your lives, do you?
By the by, house cat,
seriously.
they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
You go, girl. You got this. Or more likely, I got this as you.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand. You should back down. Ah, don't worry. The scary adventurer won't try anything funny. Don't worry. The scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Who are you to mock me?
Literally the one that you were so afraid of, you were like forced to sit out.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
I mean, I haven't seen you fight yet, but I've seen her fight.
Hey,
I trust her.
eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
She finally seems to trust herself, so.
I'll say it again.
Or at least is angry enough
I'm
that she
not
doesn't care.
losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
It also seems like she finally wants. Yep. She wants to fight. She wants this throne as her own actual goal, and not just because she doesn't want others in that role. I mean, also true, but like she actually sees it as a thing to strive for. Through skillful combat, Wukelamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Oh, cool. Man, you can really see, like, just looking at this, like, what a difference the lighting makes. For real, the graphical update and the lighting. She looks great. Look at this. It's so dynamic looking compared to what we'd seen before. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, just looking at like my FC chat is pretty interesting. Oh, new skills. Oh, okay. What do we got? So, executes the following actions: Claw of the Brush, Fangs of the Brush, and Tail of the Brush. 220, 320, 440. Combo restores zone HP. Cure potency of 250. Maybe the skills are not ready to combo starting kit. Then we have Tyrali Judgment combo. Trials of Tyrali, Tyrali Fervor, and Tyrali Judgment. What? Is this an AoE combo? No. So why is it there? I don't understand. Beak of Luatena delivers a ranged attack with a potency of 150. Can I rearrange these? I wish I could. Increases maximum HP by 20 and restores the amount restored, or recovered, or increase by healing magic on self. Rushes target, delivers an attack with a potency of 150. But for real, what's the point of this combo when all it does is less damage than this combo without healing you? I mean, there must be some. Like, I'm clearly just missing something. Maybe if... Oh, let's look at this. Unleash your strength, befitting a Dawn Servant's legacy, delivering an attack to all enemies in a straight line, absorbs a portion of damage dealt, grants Roar of Conviction, Life Siphon. Increases damage dealt by self, and absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. We'll fight. We'll find out.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Yeah, it's definitely an AoE.
I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Saja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
Nice.
He's right. He's taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh, okay. Fine, just go over there.
Can't keep
I don't even care.
How do you like these?
Shadow siblings?
Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Take it past.
I do,
It's time we finished them. This is the end for you, kitten.
bruh, you don't know what's up. Okay, strength, her resolve. Feels like it has to be like a little simpler because of your... Although, on the other hand, because they can kind of design however they want.
To claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it enough, son. Why won't you die?
Oh, it actually makes sense. That she's using the LB because like this, it's just her resolve, like it says. Oh, hello.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Yay. Oh, that was actually quite a long.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, cool. Dope.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Okay, that was really cool.
What? But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Yeah. Sure enough. That's why we have the... Oh, I should probably go there.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us.
Oh, this is, he didn't tell them to cut
Your stupid pride. This is for Hamuk. We cannot lose.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, why would they care?
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove
Wow.
my allies are right to believe in me.
She's, getting it.
Such confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
I like it. Nice. That was really cool. Like, we're literally seeing her grow in strength, even. Not just of character, but of, like, her physical power as a fighter. It's cool. You go, girl. Get some.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
You have no strength.
How could that be?
Strength of character, strength of conviction.
All of us.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu Hanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing. but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What is your story, anyways? What is your deal? Well, that was interesting.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Right?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Yeah. You think?
We'll release the hostage.
At least they have the good sense to admit when they've been defeated.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright?
I do like that it does still show that there are those among them that still
So what
have
Bakul
the,
Jaja said,
you know, conquering
about
mindset or
you
the
and me.
me first attitude. Or whatever
But to
it was.
single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I'm still very much impressed by their storytelling and getting us to care about these characters so quickly. Something happened while we were away. There's a certain satisfied air about you. Renville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? The twins ran me from one end of the Utomu horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. Excuse me. Well, I actually have anything else at level 94 or higher. I guess Red Mage. Let's go back to Paladin. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. I mean, it was, because I was in the fight as you, but that's not what she's talking about. It's fine, I get it. But like, yeah. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Good girl. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Okay. Oh. Oh, yep.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
I mean, it did look delicious. I didn't even eat it, and I want it.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Well, it's not the struggle, but it's the goal.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy.
The question is, can you
But
do
there
it?
is something
Not how
you
much
can do to
struggle with
pave
it.
the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship. As my father said.
Yeah, yeah. That's right.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I mean, I get it. Doesn't to me
I,
either.
too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation.
Right.
So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. by not being my usual self so much.
Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain... Oh, no, just saying the same thing. Into the Traverse. Uclamont wishes to know how traversable the Tianbic Traverse is. Okay. Well, after that set of cutscenes, I do want to take a quick break here to, well, possibly to get some food, but I'm just going to take care of one quick thing, make one quick phone call, and then we'll be back at this. I should be. I'm not going to cut the stream. I'm going to continue this just briefly, although if it does seem like it will be longer, I will, of course, do so and then resume later. But, yeah, let me find out real quick, see if I need to. I will be back in just a few. Alright. Obviously, I queued up for the Alliance Roulette. I figured to do something while I just had to make that call. Alright, let's get this set back up. There we go. There we go. A little too close. Push out, bro. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna press on quite yet, but I will. I mean, when you see DPS on the Alliance Roulette, you queue for it. Let's see if I can find a fate to spawn in the meantime. Definitely have some quests. I should have picked up that other quest while I was over there at that little settlement. Oh well, too late now. Probably head back over there anyways. Hey, Mr. Pelu Pelu. Sick day. The airsick Pelu Pelu needs someone to walk where he cannot. You there. I have work for you, if you'll take it. I'll pay you, of course, quite well. I need you to collect 2 samples. Equipment from Shashi Ilik at the Fanged Foundry, and fabric from Bol Inen at Ikshbrash. I can't go myself, as you can see. The damn dirigible shook like a bucking alpaca with every gust of wind. One step and I'm... Once you have the samples, bring them here. I only hope I can survive to see them. Fair enough. And our young Shibral. Secrets in the Cinderfield. The young Shibral needs someone to follow a suspicious individual. I'm your man. Or woman. Ho there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Ikbrash coming and going from Shobrit Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland, ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? Hey, Rigger. He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail. But don't get too close, or else this will all be for nothing. Look for an older man near Cinderfield and follow him to his destination. Remember, stealth is the order of the day. Yep, sure enough. Going right past it. See? Told ya. Very convenient. 500 Yalms south. Yeah, pass for now. Unnerved Hunter. Reminders of the past. The unnerved hunter appears too frightened to move. You travel with Root Lamont, don't you? That means you must be strong, and strong's what I need right about now. These ruins tend to attract wild beasts, so we send out regular patrols to check them from time to time. But as soon as I got here, I was overwhelmed. I managed to fight them off and escape, but my weapons broke in the struggle. I can't help but to finish my patrol now, unless I want to end up as some fiend's lunch. I hate to shirk my duty like this, but I have no choice but to ask you to patrol the area in my stead. Those things might still be lurking about. If you find them, I reckon you know what to do. I'm helpless without my... What happened to your weapons? I'm sure you just told me, but what happened to your weapons? Oh, your weapons broke. Yeah, that would be a problem. Yeah, glad this isn't taking me far. Oh, that's disappointing. I was hoping to get at least one of these done. I mean, yeah, sure. I wasn't gonna get... Hello. Ah, dang it. That's disappointing timing. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get any experience from this. But I am going to eat, or drink, I guess, orange juice anyways. Thanks for the free tomes, new person. Yeah. Can't argue with that. I have seen a lot more, I feel like Orville Monastery in particular, for some reason. I haven't seen a lot of Copied Factory lately. Which, if I'm being completely honest, as much as I hated it, like the first several times that I ran it, I actually don't mind it at all anymore. That. So Ninja's must upgrade now. Because it looks the same in this one. Just hanging out. It's fine. Just chilling. Thank you for the fire. It's ironic that that person just ran away from what would have kept them from being frozen. Or would have allowed them to unfreeze themselves immediately. And they're like, nah, I'm just keep running away. I get it. I mean, I've had that impulse as well and probably would have done the same. But it doesn't make it any less regardless. Alright. I do like Reaper, but I think I like Viper better. Although they both have that really annoying debuff placement thing. On the other hand, Reaper does benefit from having a much longer timer. Maybe not much, but longer. I need to go back through this Crystal Tower questline, because I know when I first did it, I was really not paying attention. I mean, I don't think there's like a ton to it. It's a pretty, but I would like to go back through it nonetheless. Two ninjas and they both put down Delta. is kind of interesting the things that you can very easily see when people do wrong versus the ones that are a little more invisible. There are times when you get close enough that, like, you can tell that if, I mean, I don't know how many melees there were, but, like, if they had stayed close and just kept DPSing, you might have just skipped Curtain Call. I'm pretty sure I've skipped it at least a couple times before. Though, it's been a while, so I could have a bad memory. People need to be playing right, but playing properly at this level is very easy. Most jobs have at best like a 1-2-3 combo and an OGCD, or maybe 2 combos, like if you're maybe that's not even the case anymore, I don't know. I do tend to put my all into the fight, even if it's just Crystal Tower. 4, 3, 2. This is the first time we're here. OJ? Looks like. Okay, bye. Alright. On with the quests. Okay, I forgot I had to do these again. This is a little annoying. Hey, Ruger. Where'd you go? Where did you go? You sense no hostile presences. Oh, cool. Real quick. Best kind of side quest. Done in a snap. You're back. I heard the sounds of battle, but all seems quiet now. Thank you. You wouldn't think it to see the ruins now, but this place used to be a vibrant village of gatherers. They took their bounty from the verdant nature around them. But they weren't a fighting people, and as our conflict with the Mamulja escalated, one by one they chose to find safety elsewhere, until their home was abandoned completely. Irion Asso means scars that remain. This place is a scar we all bear. We keep the old buildings here as a reminder of the toll war exacts on us all, so that we don't repeat the mistakes of the past. Well, I'd better report to the hunters that all is well. Here, please accept this token of my gratitude. I should have brought chips with me. Reminders of the past. I mean, 2 out of 6... Wow, there's 6 melees now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wow, 6 melees. 2 out of 6 melees leveled 94, 96. It's not bad. What is happening here? Oh, this is the suspicious guy that we're supposed to follow. Oh, look, and I'm actually incognito this time. Incognito? Not suspicious in any case. I don't have giant glowy crystals hovering over my back anymore. Oh, really? A side quest I do this too? This makes actually more sense for a side quest than a regular one. Is someone there? No, there's nobody. Just keep going, man. Hey, Ruger. Yeah, it's just your imagination. Just keep going. Hey. pets for Ruger. Oh, oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. Hey, girl. That's okay. Yes, look at you. Yeah? Oh, oh, oh. Let's not walk out while he's saying that. Can't be as conspicuous as you are, Ruger. Actually, you hide really well, if I'm being honest. Aw, man, I want to do that fate. Hey, I should be safe here, he says. He is wrong. Whoop, careful. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What's he doing? The goods are in place, now I just have to collect. We're gonna go catch this guy. You ready? Wow, you are shedding a lot. You've been on me for like 5 seconds and your hair is everywhere. Everywhere, Ruger. Okay, let's go catch this guy. Let's stop petting you for a second. It's okay, I still love you. Duty complete. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I am trading with Mamook, all under the blessing of Humuruk. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamook. Meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostility ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. But many of the Mumulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tulialal, and those who remain bear old grudges. So, we choose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamook. Even in Ikbrash, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Any road. It's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, Ruger, you ready? We're gonna go fight this boss here. Fate boss time. 68%, we can get there. Probably should mount up so it goes a little quicker. We can get there nonetheless. I think. So close! Well, I got something, technically. Yeah. Going back to Tuliala again. Gonna keep playing efficiently. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oop. That is not efficient. Tuyaktel. You returned. Did you find out where he was going? Well, he was too quick for me. I'll do as he requested. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. You see, every once in a while, I'll spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. They never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go on making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter, and until I find the truth, let's both keep quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Okay. And teleporting back over here. Aww. Ruger, you running away? Thanks for hanging out. Not running away. Just wanted to rub your face on the chair, I guess. Sure, might as well. What else are you gonna do? Rhea, I do love you, but it's very hard to play with you sitting on my lap. Or more accurately, standing on my lap. Also, your hair is everywhere. Everywhere. That's okay, you're still a good girl. We still love you. Hey, what's up? Oh, oh. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Yes, she does own the world. She is a cat, after all. Everything is her territory. Right? Yeah. Yep. That's fine. Oh, the corn servant! Yes. Oh. No. Ruger. Okay. Are you gonna try and play for me? Because that's what... Oh. Yep. Alright. Alright, Rigger. That's fine. Where is this? Let's go continue this quest up here. Here it is. No. Nope. Stay down here. At least you didn't do it during the Alliance raid. Although it was Crystal Tower, so not like it mattered that much. You're here on behalf of the merchant. He wanted fabric samples, if I recall. I have them ready so you can deliver them to him directly. Also, be sure to pass on my apologies that I could not meet the vast quantity he requested. We are a self-sufficient people, you see, and do not produce goods with a oh, careful. Okay, that's my face. Yep. Be sure to pass on my apologies that I could not meet the vast quantity he requested. We are a Well, Ruger wanted to be in the part too. Say hi, Ruger. Hi. Do not produce goods with a mind to sell them en masse. Still, I hope what I've provided meets with his satisfaction. Be well. I do hope the quality of the fabric makes up for the relatively small quantity. Ruger is not camera shy, apparently. Grizzled Hunter. The Grizzled Hunter seeks a stout arm to help teach a lasting lesson. Hunters with bite. Why, if it isn't Coco, the forest blesses me, for I need a mighty warrior to help me keep my recruits sharp. And who better to do that than one of the Promise's retinue? Their training is due to start in the Shmun Holja to the south. If you're ready and willing to show off your skills to a few eager hunters, we'll be awaiting you there. He looks just like Kamari. The corn servant. I love this. Stomach for change. You could swear the corn servant was beaming at the sight of you. So we meet again. You're looking well, my friend. Unfortunately, there is at least one Shabral here who is not well, and so I am come to offer them succor and sustenance. Alas, my words yet lack the strength to reach them. Might I prevail upon you to help them in my stead? They're right this way. Oh my gosh. The freaking corn servant. The hungry Shabal. Say, you're the companion of the Third Promise, aren't you? You've heard tell of your great strength and valor. Though I aspire to do great things much like you, I fear I've not the stomach for it. Quite literally, in fact. My family is constantly telling me I must eat meat if I'm to build my strength. But my stomach protests every attempt. I simply cannot digest it. A sensitive stomach, is it? Ah, what he requires is something filling and nutritious, yet suitable for a delicate constitution. I need but take a generous helping of my corn, raise it to a gentle boil, and there, this corn porridge should do nicely. A porridge made from corn? Even my stomach should be able to handle such a dish, and it looks quite delicious, thank you. Everyone was so insistent that I find a way to consume meat. I never gave thought to alternatives to build up my strength. You've given me much to think about. Corn servant, you're the best. But can you feed me? I'm hungry and I forgot to get lunch. It is well that his stomach is amenable to my corn-based cuisine. How vexing it must be struggling to eat food knowing full well it disagrees with you, and ultimately having little to show for your efforts. But by adjusting his diet, he may yet find his own path. That it should be potentially paved with corn makes it all the sweeter, I say. Speaking of paths, I must follow mine elsewhere, for the clarion call of hungry bellies beckons once more. Stay well and stay fed. Ah, bye, Ruger. You just came to meet the corn servant, didn't you? Yes, she did. That's fair, I would too. Corn servant's pretty great. And what is the quest chain here? That's not what I meant to do. Teatro. Aiming high. Teatro seems to be taking your measure from afar and appears pleased with what he sees. Hello there, Coco. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the Third Promise. I've been wanting to speak with you, if you have a moment. The name is Teatro, and I am a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray. I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Uklamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Yeah, why does that have to be me? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just curious. Well, I need to take every chance to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. Working with you is sure to be enlightening. Can't argue with that. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. I'll see you there, Coco. Oh, that's actually really close by. Our quarry is a Tiatia. They're quick and clever, and a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches, nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wild. The stealthy Vastral brush have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck, Coco. The Vastral Brasha. This really is a good song. I love all the percussion in it too. Oh, that thing is large. Oh wait, just the one? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. I will not complain about a quest going quicker. Campaign? Man, I'm like not wording well. No, bro, I don't wanna. Go away. Oh, that works. You made it. I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This is a Vastral brush. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry brush out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. Sorry, what? I suppose I have to explain. You see, there is a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brash, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck upon me, its fangs bared. Thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brash. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I I can't think of a better way to spend my days. I can understand that. Basically is what inspired me to start tanking, which I am thankful that I did because I freaking love it. But their trial is conducted in Paris. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. Like, I don't know how, I don't feel like undertaking a trial together necessarily proves how well you are worthy or ready or whatever for this. But I mean, I would, except for the fact that, like, you're gonna be pairing with the Warrior of Light. It's kind of like, yeah, sure, I guess you did it. I mean, I guess she did it, but you know, whatevs. You know? Well, I think I suffice. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. Yeah, I mean, there's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. And the Warrior of Light would, of course, be considerate and be like, yeah, make sure that you put in the effort. But, like, it's the Warrior of Light. That was the wrong direction. Alright. Chat row, what's up? Pound would share the bounty of the forest with his village, hunting for the family. Now that I have another hunt under my belt and a worthy partner, I can finally ask the brethren to let me undertake their trial. But first, we have to bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Why don't you help pass it around? I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to get a delivery from none other than the Third Promise's companion. Don't worry, I'll take care of the messy parts and cut our quarry up into the proper proportions. Meet me in the village when you're ready. Getting a bit tired. Ready to get these bits and pieces into the right hands? Good, because I've just finished separating them. I want you to bring the best pelt and bone of the bunch to the weaponsmith. He's always taken good care of me, and I like to repay him in some small way. Tiatilik gets the meat. She's the wife of one of the brethren's fiercest hunters. If I'm going to join them, I'd best pay my respects. As for the rest, I know more than a few of the villagers' matrons who would love something special to feed their families. I'll handle that. Give the others my regards, Coco. Best live those parts before they spoil. Hate for a day's hunt to go to waste. Too bad it's all spoiled now because I ate it or something. Ah, the weaponsmith. Aye, I'm the weaponsmith here. You say you have something from Teatro? I got a bone. This bone is used in the extraction of both weapons and shields. And this soft, sturdy pelt of the Teopadiafala is the finest quality or something favorite. Details. Ah, these are excellent. See this needle-shaped bone? It supports the Tealitia's webbed wings and can be carved into deadly spear tips. The belt is surprisingly sturdy as well. The brethren of Brash have been ordering more equipment lately, and supplies are running low. This will help us meet their needs for a while longer. Give Teatro my thanks, will you? I refuse. And go over here. Not inside the building because I can't get in there. Why do I feel like I just did a circle around this? Oh, because it's fine. Jatilik. Oh, hello. Are you looking for Ralva? I'm afraid his duties have taken him away for a while. Whew, excuse me. Oh, this is from Teatro. It looks delectable. I think I'll serve it tonight, in fact. Speaking of which, when is young Teatro planning on undertaking the trial? Ralva was supposed to be his partner, but lately the brethren have had their hands full. I only hope their work settles down soon, but who can say when that will be? Brethren have barely had time to rest. I only hope that things can return to normal, and soon. So, how are the old man and Teatilik? I hope they enjoyed their gifts. I can say for certain that the matrons did. It's customary for hunters to share their catch with the whole village. Makes us all one big happy family. And guess what? While I was on my errand, I ran into one of the brethren. I told him I was ready for the trial, and he accepted. He said to be ready soon. Oh, now I'm starting to get nervous. The hunter's dream. Teatro needs to be focused before his trial. Oh, this is the moment I've been dreaming of. But I can't shake these butterflies in my stomach. Maybe you should try distracting yourself. Being nervous is only natural. You're right. I need to clear my head. Why don't you come with me? I've always found taking in the view at the Night Stalker's shadow puts my mind at ease. All the way over there? Well, I guess it gives me a chance to take care of these ones down south real quick. Looks like 2 continuing and 1 new one actually down here. Shashiliuk. You're here in the merchant's stead. Well, it's all the same to me, so go ahead and take his equipment, modeled after what used to be the Landsguard. Oh, modeled after that used by the Landsguard. Gotcha. I reckon it'll suffice for his samples. And you tell him something for me. Tell him that he's ordering too much. This place wasn't intended to make more than is needed by Igbrash. That being said, I'm confident that what I'm giving him is of the highest quality. Well, go on then. Why don't you forget... And don't you forget to deliver my message. That makes more sense than... go on and also don't forget... and also just never mind what I told you. You have what you need, and now I'm sure you're eager to get paid. I'm eager to get something to drink. I am parched. 1 sec. Much better. Alright, sorry for the brief delay. Man, for real, Rigger, hair is everywhere. 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 One of those lint roller things. Water. To forge in the forest. Wook Tason is missing an apprentice and needs you to go find him. Greetings, traveler. If you aren't in a hurry to get to your destination, I have a situation on my hands that I need some help resolving. Rigger, why do I feel like I'm allergic to you? Ooh, that's warm. One of my apprentices is away on a job, but they've been gone for longer than usual. He might just be taking his time with the task, but I'd like you to check on him just in case. As much as I'd like to go myself, excuse me, I have to keep an eye over at the foundry. Could you do this for me? I sent him to the western region of Shimun Hoja, and assuming he followed my directions, you should be able to find him there. Alright. Fine. This way. This way indeed. Oh, is that him? Yep, that's him. The apprentice artisan, hanging out by a tree. What do you want from me? What? Wook Tason sent you? He shouldn't be surprised I've been gone so long. He's the one who gave me all this work. I can't even see the end of it. Say, maybe you could help me. I meant to spread this insect repellent around the trees, but if I did it myself, I'd be here till tomorrow. I'll take this area. Why don't you cover the trees to the southeast? I know you probably didn't come here to get your hands sticky, but I'm counting on you. Spread the insecticide on the trees to the southeast. With any luck, I'll be done before Wook Tason thinks I've run off. Oof. You know, people sure are very eager to pawn their work off on other people. Just saying. It is a common occurrence. That is all. Here we go. Insect repellent. Shut up, Mantis. No one asked you here. One there. And then the last one. They're neatly arranged in a row. And back again. Come on, where's that writing map? Oh, hey, I actually should be able to get it. Perfect. I'm free! And I am dead. Goodbye. This actually might be a bad idea to do while I have no health. Welcome, Coco. It's good you came. I was beginning to worry my Vatsaral brush would become bored, and bored prey makes for boring sport. Is that surprise I sense? What else did you expect? Some in the Brethren of Brush train the beasts of our namesake to fight alongside them. Me, for one. Now go on, show these kittens what a real fighter is made of. I don't expect any quarter from you. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, there's another one. And bye-bye. Acceptable. Well, they lasted longer than I expected, at least. Nothing's a better teacher than bitter defeat, eh? I'll amend their hurts later. Don't worry, the only lasting wounds will be to their ego. Now, you probably have better things to do than humor an old man and his pets. Let's get back to Ikbrash, and we'll see about getting you paid for your efforts. This way. Yeah, Ruger. Going this way. Ugh. I don't know if I like the fact that it takes so long for you to be able to fly until you're done. Another bullet train in here. You swing much faster with 2 pairs of hands, and I thank you. I'm done here, so I think we can safely say that the forest is safe from hungry pests. You might be wondering why blacksmiths would care about the health of the trees, but you have to remember that weapons are made of more than just steel. Wood's a vital part of everyone, and the Faked Foundry is in charge of all the grain you see from one end of the Utom horizon to the other. If we let the insects have their way, we wouldn't have a single usable haft. Single usable haft or bow to our names. That's why an apprentice's most important duty is applying fresh coats of repellent from time to time. Anyways, there's no more work to be done here, so I'd best get back to that woolly works. I'll be seeing you, traveler. I don't know about this here apprentice. Hey, look this on. There you are. My apprentice told me you helped him with his work. You didn't need to, but I think you are the same. I suppose now you know why he was out there in the first place. Now, we don't delegate that task to the apprentices because we think we're above it. Spending time among the materials they'll be using gives them the knowledge to choose the right ones for the job. This goes for wood and or both. Ruger, what are you doing? What is that? Ruger, what is that? What was that? It's fine. That's why we do our work here in the midst of nature's bounty. Few artisans can boast of having such intimate knowledge of their materials as the Shibral. That being said, perhaps I gave the lad too much to do this time around. Seems even I still have much to learn, eh? Now go ahead and take these. A fair reward for fair work. Okay. Teleport back. And go figure out what the heck we just got our hands on and how. Actually, Moji, you look kind of tired. No. You just have a... You have a face. Alright, guys. It's fine. Just ignore me. Okay. Here we were. Which one is this? There you are, Kurko. Thank you for giving me a bit of your time today. The techniques we used to tame the forest beasts have been passed down through generations from the Shroud. You can imagine they were of great use to us during our war with the Mamulja. Even during these peaceful times, having a few animals at their beck and call makes our daily hunting all the easier. Of course, we don't need as many as before, so many of our companions were released back into the wilds. Even so, I can't let the knowledge of my forebears die with me. In quiet times as well, I must sharpen their fangs. That being said, my brush seems less and less keen to face intelligent foes. I'm content to just have them hunt by my side. I may have tamed them, but that doesn't change their nature. Still, I reckon we all learned something from you today, even me. You deserve this reward for helping me keep my own things keen. Hunters with bite. Sure. How close is this? 5%? Is there anyone over here actually doing this? Yeah, there's a person. A couple people, in fact. Nice. Perfect. On to the next one. Oh no, go away. Go away, I don't want you here. Necrosis. Well, that doesn't sound good. There's dead plants. Dead part of the forest, basically. Zombie plants. Actually, that is exactly what that makes that sound like. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's cool. Okay, no, I cannot fall down there. That is good. So it really is a separate part then. Not surprising, I suppose. So this basically just, it's not just that this looks like this is the same as the other part of Kozmaka, but the lower part is different. Mantis mating season is upon us when, oh wait, I don't care, it's just fake. I feel like I should probably tank for this. Alright, let's do Dark Knight. Actually, let's not. This is level 94. Oh, this really does take forever. And all done. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, Scout Row, what you got for me now? I almost forgot how calming this place is. Coming here was the right decision. The forest stretches the Jatika heartland. Go on, Coco, take it all in. It's quite a sight. It's like the trees of Lakeland, but blue. Its trees as far as the eye can see. Under their branches live the Mamulja, who we fought against for so long. The Brethren of Brash were formed during that conflict, and the very whisper of their presence struck fear into the hearts of our enemies. They would be sent off into battle with rousing words. Fearless warriors, go forth into your domain. The forest bows to your might, equaled only by the wild brush. The forest falls silent at your footfalls, for the predators are come. After the Dawn Servant brokered peace between our peoples, the name was taken up by a group of our most seasoned hunters. Their duty was no longer to fight, but to protect the forest and serve its people. But the brush is king of the entire forest. Those who claim its name should do more to honor it. What you want? Yoctel doesn't end at these cliffs, as you can see. But even so, the Brethren don't watch over the Jatika heartland. Ah. Gotcha. Even though the war is over, Eek Brush and Mamuk stand apart in tense silence. So tense that our hunters dare not set foot in the pass below. But I think we can do better. We all live under the same boughs, after all. Why shouldn't we hunt together? Why shouldn't we work hand in hand to keep our home safe? It's a beautiful dream. Shouldn't you focus on passing the trial first? Do you really think it's possible? Do you? Do you really think it's possible? Truth be told, I know it won't be as easy as things are. But that just makes me want to try harder to make the dream come true. So first things first, I passed the trial and joined the Brethren. Everything starts from there. Thank you for joining me on this beat of soul searching. The road ahead feels clearer now. And next in our path is the trial. Ralva and the others are meant to test our mettle at the Shobrit Cinderfield. We've hunted together already, Coco, and now we fight together. Let's show them what we've got. Leave it to me. Did I get rid of? I did, didn't I? Oh, I feel kind of dumb. That was rather dumb of me. I don't really care for it though. Like just now realizing that I discarded my 6.3 raid gear. I do want to get that sword from P4S. I really like that. The sword and shield. And the pants, the skirt, to match this rest of this outfit. We'll be facing another pair of hunters. The Brethren have taken the time to arrange this despite how busy they are. So I hope that means they see something in me. I don't see them anywhere though. Guess there's nothing for it but to wait here. Uh-oh. The butterflies in my stomach are back. Got Reaper up to 94 pretty quick. The trial commences. Siatro has a nervous look on his face. Where are they? Is this part of the trial? Oh, this isn't good. Maybe we're supposed to hunt one of the animals around here? But if I'm wrong and the others come while we're gone... He doesn't even know what the trial is. Teatro! Ralva, you're alone? I thought the trial was... Plans have changed. The beasts not native to these parts were sighted to the south. They look like walking blue flowers, but they have the appetites of a predator. Uh-oh. We must track them down and stop them before any of our own come to harm. Help us do that, and the Brethren of Brash will welcome you with open arms. I take it you're here to act as Teatro's partner. If even the third promise deemed you a worthy ally, then I'd be glad to have you along on this hunt. My partner and I will go after the beasts headed toward the village. You two head south and try to find out where these flowered beasts are coming from. And if you run into any, slay them then and there. Consider it done. May our quarry fall swiftly. Come with me, Coco. Ow! That hurt. Alright, southward we go. This almost feels like just a ruse. I feel so tempted to jump in. Well, I probably can't. Doesn't look like there's any way out. Too bad. Oh. Interesting looking flower. I got one, but they just kept pouring forth from the Jatika heartland. A few got away and fled deeper into the cinder field. Can you go after them? I'll stand watch over this area in case any more appear. This way we go. There's the trading post. So we're already gonna get to his desired goal, I would guess. Oh, one more, okay. That's fine. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Crazy blue plants. Blue zombie plants. Teatro, what's up? I killed some more. Now what do you want from me? Coco, I knew you'd make quick work of those things. I searched the area nearby, and I think we took care of them all, for now. The other hunters should have made their way to the village by now, so let's catch up with them and give them the good tidings. Alrighty then. I guess we can do that. Do that, I suppose we can. Ralva. You're in your dead, Coco. Brush can rest easy, for 2 days at least. And Teatro. Victory. Coco, you'll be glad to know that the beasts have been exterminated. No one from the village was hurt. That's about as good an outcome as we could have asked for. But as glad as I am, I still had to rely on you to finish what I started. Even though it was a test of my skills. I don't know if I deserve to be a part of the Brethren. But you're forgetting the most important rule of our Brotherhood, Teatro. I am? None must hunt alone. Why do you think this rule exists? Why do you think the trial is done in pairs? The wild beasts of the forest fight with desperation to survive. In contending with such foes, even a single moment of carelessness can prove fatal. Any hunter who thinks they can protect the forest and its people alone won't live as a hunter for long. You're right, Ralva. How could I forget? I still have so much to learn. That you do, but this all started when you realized you needed Coco's help, and for that you should be commended. For that choice led to the eradication of the flowered beast from our home, and allowed us to locate their source. You followed my orders most admirably, and I look forward to seeing how you perform on your next duty. Does that mean... I mean, he did tell you. From this moment forward, you are one of the Brethren of Brash. We are brothers, and I will forge you into a hunter that we can all rely upon. I won't disappoint you. He's very pink. As for you, Coco, I'm sorry you got dragged into our crisis. But considering our homes are safe, and I now have a new brother, I'm grateful for your presence. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner, Coco. As a full-fledged hunter, ready to make all my dreams a reality. Just you watch. Your work starts now, Teatro. Come with me. Of course. Well, Coco, I suppose this is goodbye for now. I hope to see you around Ikbrash again. Yes, it is only a matter of time. I shall see you on the commencement of the next set of quests. Because we know there's going to be one. Or after I, you know, in a little while. In a little while, we'll see you again. But not today. Probably not today. Probably not today. Oh, there you are. I'm feeling much better, in case you're wondering. So, did you bring the samples? I'll have you know, I intend to count every last one of them. Huh? But there's something you should know. Ah, beautiful. Thank you for helping this deal go smoothly. As for the quantities, well, it's unfortunate, but I'll take what I can. And I do still intend to count them, you can be sure. Goods from Ikbrash are usually acquired through negotiations with the Shibral. We can only purchase small amounts, and they're usually brought all the way from the village. Their equipment is sturdy and reliable enough for hunters and soldiers alike, and their fabrics are light, breathable, and stylish. Any tribe would buy these, and in amounts approaching quadruple digits. Huh. So that's why I added a few more zeros to my order numbers this time. Oh. You added a few zeros? A few? Alas, it seems I'll have to revisit my plans for mass production after I return to Tuyolal. Speaking of which, there's still time until the dirigible departs. I suppose I should take a walk over solid ground while I can, and try not to think of my return voyage. Once again, thank you for aiding in a profitable deal. As profitable as I had hoped, mind you, but you still deserve